Hello, hello. I'm Crimson Goddess, and today we're trying something I technically can't say new because I've done a cosplay stream on my channel before, so that aspect's not really new, but we're putting a lot more effort into it this time. And so the. You know what? Let's just get into it. Which one of my overlays is the overlay that I actually need to click on? I think it's this one. It is, in fact, this one. I didn't do any audio balancing, by the way, so things might be all sorts of out of whack. Um, where is my game? We're off to a great start. I've lost a fight with my lighting. I broke the chain on my necklace. I last minute decided that I wanted a set, only to realize that it's not visible in a way that matters. But earlier, what are we cursing about, Jez? Cameras here, chats here, computers here, stuff's here. There's things everywhere, and my eyes can't pick a target. Um, but anyways, the point being, something something gamer Arwen, and I went and I spent like several hours. I think I spent like almost 2 hours. I messed up my emulator somehow, and so I just like killed all of my crown is bothering me. So I just like killed everything and spent time reinstalling my PS2 and PS3 emulators and downloading basically every single Lord of the Rings game that I could find. And so today, we're starting with the Fellowship of the Ring. Now, I know nothing about. Let me select it. Please don't do this to me. Okay, kill that, kill that, kill that. Does that kill my camera on stream? No. Okay. And so closer to you than I thought I was. Um, um, and so I know nothing about this game. Like, nothing. I turned it on earlier. I didn't look at anything. The turning it on, I did to every game just to make sure that they worked because I had one that would not work. It wasn't one of the Lord of the Rings games. It was a Berserk game that I really wanted to play, but it was a long shot getting it to work anyways. But that's the extent. These were produced, released. These were done in tandem with the movies, except they were done before the movies. And what I mean by that is like the Return of the King one. It's Vigo on the cover of it, and it released like a month and a half before the movie. So I have no idea what we're in for. I think these are the ones that my dad wanted me to play. What am I touching? Oh, it's the... How loud is that for everyone? How loud is everything for everyone? I need to fix that. Stay, please. My setup's killing me. I don't know what to do with my arms. Very loud? Okay. Let's fix that, because it's also very loud for me. Let's see if I can just fix it in here. How are we now? Are we at a, like, better, quieter, louder? Did I go too far? So far, so good? Okay, we'll get into it and see how it is. It's been a really long time since I've played a... No, I played Resi. I was gonna say, it's been a while since I played a PS2 game that I didn't play as a kid. But no, I played Resi 2 and 3? I think I have... Jez, you'd know. What console was Resi 2? Was that the 1 or the 2? I think it was the 1. I don't have Jack. So yeah, it's been a while since I've played a Resi 2. It's been... It's been a while since I've played a PS2 game that I didn't play as a kid. Hello, low-res Galadriel.
In the shadows of Mordor, the Dark Lord Sauron forged
I'll
the
fix
one
the audio
ring
after
to
this cutscene.
enslave all elves, dwarves,
Figure
and
out how to
men
put
of Middle
subtitles on too.
Earth. The free people of Middle Earth overthrew Sauron, but lost the ring.
No, they didn't. It's right here. I didn't mean to flip it off. It's right here.
Now the enemy has returned, and from his dark tower in Mordor, he seeks his ring. We must find the
I'm
ring
doing
first
great, sweetie.
and destroy it.
Woo.
But who can bear to carry the ring?
What a
The weak would be corrupted.
fascinating first shot of Gollum. Oh!
The powerful would become as great a threat as Sauron.
Cool.
But who can bear the ring?
Early graphics. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, at the end of stream.
Welcome back, Gandalf. Will we have fireworks, elvish lessons, tales of ancient Numenor?
Today, we must talk about a shadow of the past. The ring you inherited may be very dangerous.
Uncle Bilbo's magic ring?
Magic rings, as you call them, were made by elves. But this ring, I think, was made by another.
I may end up having to ditch the
Give me the
crown
ring.
because it sits weird with the headphones. Eventually I'll get a mic. And then I
No.
can wear earbuds. My ring!
Look closely.
I see fine lines. Lines of fire. In a flowing script. What does it say?
One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, bind them. This is the one ring to rule them all. The ancient kings of elves, dwarves, and men used the rings of power to rule their lands. The Dark Lord Sauron created this ring to rule all the others. When he fell in battle, he lost it. A strange creature called Gollum found the ring and was corrupted by it. Bilbo won it from Gollum, and now it is yours.
Did he?
But the Lord of
I
the
mean,
Rings
kinda,
has returned,
dubiously. He cheated.
and all his thought is bent on finding the ring.
But that's just details.
Let's destroy it.
It can only be destroyed when it was forged in Mount Doom, the fire mountain in Mordor.
Take it there.
Was that
Take
Sam
it.
outside the window?
No, do not tempt me. If I bore the ring, I would become like the Dark Lord
Oh
himself.
my god.
Then I must guard the ring.
And I will help you bear this burden, as long as it is yours to bear.
I'm a danger to the Shire. I must leave.
Oh my god.
I could set out on the road just like Bilbo.
I am taking the crown off. Hold
My
on.
dear Frodo, hobbits really are amazing creatures. But you need not go alone, if there are any you can trust. But take care. The enemy has many
I'm
spies.
assuming he told me something like, don't wear the ring, or it's a long... Old animation is so
well
good.
then, Samwise Gamgee, isn't it?
Don't hurt me!
What are you doing at Bag End?
Nothing, sir. Trimming the grass under the window.
Oh? The sound of shears stopped some time ago. How long have you been eavesdropping?
Eavesdropping? There ain't no eaves at Bag End.
Don't be a fool. What have you heard?
Oh, Frodo, don't let him turn me into anything unnatural.
He won't hurt you. Just answer his question.
Well, I heard a lot I didn't understand about lords and rings in the fiery mountain. And elves, sir. I had to listen.
What?
I dearly love
This
to
is
see elves.
surprisingly verbatim.
Keep it a secret,
I need to
Sam.
stop fidgeting.
Or I hope Gandalf turns you into a spotted toad.
I've thought of something better.
Oh,
You'll
the
go
pattern on
away
the
with
window is
you,
really cute.
Frodo.
Me, sir? Go and see elves and all? Hooray!
But where should we go?
Towards danger, but not too rashly, nor too straight. And you mustn't vanish. Take time to settle your affairs before you leave.
I could leave in autumn on my birthday.
Very well, but no later. Make for Rivendell in the east, and seek the counsel of Elrond Half-Elven.
East. I'll tell everyone I'm buying a house in Crickhollow near my relatives in Buckland. I'll have to sell Bag End. The Sackville Bagginses have been trying to take over this place for years. A shame to let them have it.
Indeed.
What a
Now I must
strangely
go.
accurate little game.
I have much to attend to.
As do I.
See that Samwise Gamgee does not talk, or I will turn him into a spotted toad.
You can trust Sam.
Oh, yes, not a word from Sam Gamgee, and that's for certain.
Once you leave, travel
Oh
as
god.
Mr. Underhill.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the title
name
card
of
17
Baggins
years
is not
later.
safe outside the Shire. And do not use the ring, for it can corrupt the most innocent heart.
I
About
understand.
that,
Farewell, Gandalf.
I will in fact be using this ring.
Elves! I'm going to see elves!
Farewell, Frodo. I'll return by your birthday.
Gamer Arwen with the Sprite. Cheers.
But Gandalf did not come back. And as the nights grew longer, I decided I might have to leave without him. On the morning of my birthday, September 22nd, I set out for one final stroll around the Shire. I had to say farewell to my neighbors and sell my home to Lobelia Sackville Baggins.
Is our first quest of the game to hand over our house deed? Oh my god, it is. This is officially... Right, I need to be fixing the volume. How are we here? Okay, let me know if it ends up being too quiet because I can turn it back up. And if that's not good, I can fine tune it in OBS. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. This is officially my favorite game. Because what do you mean my first quest is sell my house? It's really pretty. I feel like they didn't know how to make Bag End smaller. Wow. I have the walking stick and the key. Now I need the deed to my house. And to sit back in my chair so I stop hurting my back. Where am I? Who are you? Oh, please tell me I'm just gonna beat people with the stick. I so do hope. I so do hope that is what happens. Let me out, please. Thank you. I'm trying to run off the,
The One Ring is in this chest. I'd best leave it here until I sell Bag End.
I'm trying to run off the strangeness of the inverted camera real quick. While I look for the house deed that I can find. Let's get into those streams where I yawn the entire damn time. What are we talking about? Yes, this is the Even Star, and this is turned around and then doesn't pick up well on the camera. The Heraldry of Luthien. I can't with this game. How did I attack a minute ago? I have no idea. There we go. Can I break anything? No. Can I touch anything? Can I make any semblance of progress? I've run around the whole damn house. I ate dinner. I was fulfilled. I come sit down for stream and I'm hungry. I'm once again hungry. I'm being so for real right now. Am I blind? Am I that blind? Well, my X button, I'm on the Xbox controller, so my X button does that, my A button does that, my Y button, I can just run around spamming, and then my other, oh, they bounce off things! But also it gave me the whole, like, pick upable items should be shiny. Is it you? Is it you? No. Oh, sweet Jesus. I didn't know I could get on the table. And I'm not even seeing, like, the shiny. Alright. Let's go sell my house. Yeah, that was not shiny, and it blended in with every other, like, chest, and I'm losing my dress. Canon accurate, or lore accurate, Arwen. Fighting for her. Man, I went and I raided my makeup chest to find my mascara. To put mascara on, and then I, like, completely forgot. Hi, Sam.
Good morning to you, Mr. Frodo.
Good morning, Sam. All ready to set out for Buckland?
Already? Or will be as soon as I
So,
tend to Bag End.
here's the
There'll be
place
a
your
Sackville
bet.
Baggins is buying the place.
Tom
You don't
Bombadil.
need to weed Bag End
What's our
ever
thoughts?
again.
I'd like to weed them Sackville Bagginses out of Bag End, if you get my meaning. No, I've got to weed that
Murder?
garden one last time, Frodo. Say my goodbyes
Pronounce
to
what,
it.
like what,
Set
mascara?
it to
Mascara?
rights before Lotho and Lobelia
Mascara's
ruin
just
it.
fancy
Bag End
mascara.
has the best garden in the Shire, thanks to your work.
No, I'm sure there are many finer. Oh, Merry Brandybuck said he was meeting Pippin Took at the Green Dragon and invited you to join.
There's
They took a long
something
walk out here just for a drink. I wonder
so
what mischief they're up to.
endearing
Begging your
about,
pardon,
like,
sir, but there's little mischief to be found in the
we
Green
have to
Dragon.
introduce
The
this
keeper won't
character.
stand for
Let's
it.
drop
We
their
will
full
see.
names. Oh, he
What a
walks so
pretty
slow.
bird. I'll not be here when these pumpkins get turned into pies. More's the pity. Number 3 Bagshot Row, home of the Ganges. Will Sam miss it as much as I'll miss Bag End?
There goes Sam.
Hello, Milo.
Hello, Frodo. Seen any elves lately?
There aren't
I'm afraid not.
elves
I'm
in the
sorry to say.
Shire, Milo.
What about trolls?
No trolls either.
Good. It's about time you found your hobbit sense again. You know, some say you're as mad as your uncle, carrying on with that old wizard and all.
I see. Well, at least they have something interesting to talk about then. Good day.
Oh, there's a mushroom behind me. Pardon me, I must grab this. Mushroom dance, whatever does it mean? It means you've lived a life of sin. Oh, this mushroom turns on, by the way. But it's really bright on stream. I was like, I'll set up the cute little lights because in person, this truly isn't that bright. It's such nice ambient mood lighting. Oh lord, she glowing on camera. So, it's actually, I dragged both of these in here, and then this one died on me. There it goes for like a minute, I'm sure. And then this one was impossibly bright, and I was like, okay, no mushroom lights. Yeah, it's Silmaril on camera. Hello, Hobbit child. Do you have lore, or are you just like... Okay, you're just there. I left Sam so far behind. Can I... Nope, we're not even allowed to get in. Oh, there's... Do sheep look like that normally? Have I just not seen a sheep in a while? I think I've just not seen a sheep in a while. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Hello, Ted.
I'm so sorry.
I wanted to say goodbye before I...
Can't you see I'm busy?
Actually,
That's-
no. You seem to be just standing about.
Nah, Frodo, we
Well,
threw a
if
rock
you
at him,
knew
that's
about
fair.
mills, you know I'm trying to locate a very important metal pin that must have fallen out of my mill wheel.
Is that why the mill isn't working?
Oh, never you mind about working or not working. I've sent Mugwort to Bree for a replacement.
I'll let you know if I see it. What does it look like?
If I haven't found it yet, there's no way you can find it. But,
Okay,
it
if I
looks like
find
a
it, I'm
plain
eating
metal
it.
pin. Now, good day to you.
Down the hatch. You'll never get it. Can I? Why does he... Something about the, like... He puts his whole body into that throw.
The bridge to Bywater. The same path Bilbo took when he began his adventure long ago.
Can I run? What is that animation? I am so glad to know that this is not playing concerning hobbits, because I was really... These were released, like, with the movies. They each came out... This one came out in 2001, Two Towers came out in 2002. Don't make a joke there. And then Return of the King came out in 2003. Like, they came out with the release of the movies. And so there was... I put it on, and the second I got the game going, I was like, there's a chance that that has copyrighted music that I can't claim fair use on, because it's like movie copyrighted music. But no, we're good. I think this is where the new game is taking place. I think it's in Bywater. I might be wrong. Got nothing to say.
Hello,
They'll, like-
Angelica.
We shall miss you terribly, Frodo.
Indeed.
You're going ever such a long way away, practically to the other end of the world.
Just the other end of the Shire.
It's so far to
Subtle
travel.
foreshadowing.
I hope you can return to Hobbiton one day.
So do I.
Goodbye, Frodo.
Goodbye, Angelica.
Trying to like hit the box to get them to talk to you is harder than it needs to be, but
Will I see another springtime festival around this maypole?
this game's already like incredibly endeared itself to me. Let me in. Let me in. One of these buildings has to let me into it, right? Hi.
Hello, Lobelia.
Where's the sheriff? Where's that lazy Robin Smallborough?
I couldn't say. Now about Bag End.
Never you mind all that. There are wolves in the Shire.
I'm sure the sheriff is keeping everyone safe.
How could he? I haven't told him about the wolves yet. Go away, Frodo. I need the sheriff.
Just ring the warning bell. If he's anywhere in Bywater, he'll come running.
Don't just hang about then. Ring the warning bell.
Oh my god, I hate her. Where the hell? I don't know where the warning bell
I'll
is.
miss the next farmer's market. This square will be brimming over with the freshest
Uh-oh.
crops.
I don't know a word from anyone. Okay. Yes. I'm trying. The bell. Do you want me to throw a rock at it? Hold on.
There. I've rung
That
the
worked better than I
warning
thought it would.
Now, what's going on? I don't hold with reckless bell ringing.
bell. I rang the bell. Lobelia wants you to know there are wolves in the Shire.
Oh, is
Sorry.
that- I've heard that rumor, but I reckon no one's seen these wolves. Not even Lobelia.
Oh,
If any wolves approach the
Why
Shire,
does
the
he just
bounders
go,
will chase
"Oh"?
them off. Just as they chase away foxes and such.
I'm glad the Shire is well protected.
Now, if that's all, I've got a mug to return to in the Green Dragon.
Yeah, that's great. Which one of these buildings did you come out of? Oh. Let me in! Let me in! Alright, yep, it's gonna be that stream where I keep yawning. Awesome.
Hello, Frodo. What took you so long? Did that sluggard Sam Gamgee forget to tell you that we'd be here?
Never mind Sam. What brings you two scoundrels all the way to
Might be
Bywater?
the first time that I
Breakfast.
don't know which one's
We're
which.
up to lunch now. Pull up a chair.
You came all this way just for breakfast?
Can't tell.
I think that one's Mary and the other one's Moon.
Conspiracy.
But I'm not
Don't
sure.
Tell him. Oh, too late. Our conspiracy is unmasked. May as well tell him everything now. Since you'll be walking past old Maggot's farm, we thought we'd have a go at his garden again.
Oh, no.
3 is company, just
We
like
can't
old
change
times.
chapter title. We
Remember
can't
those
put
mushrooms?
I
Farmer
remember his
Maggot
ferocious dogs.
I
in
believe Frodo's
this.
afraid. Are you afraid, Pippin? I'm never afraid, Mary. Shit, those dogs are all bark. No bite.
I
Maggot threatened to show me
miscalculated.
that bite.
Only because he caught you.
I was incorrect.
Just be careful this time. Remember the
This
smell
gonna throw
of
me
those
off all
mushrooms cooking?
game.
I
I'm
do
so
love
used to
mushrooms.
Then it's settled.
if one of them's
Who
yellow,
will
it's
meet you
Mary.
at Maggot's farm?
Across like every everything. Not this time. I could just run around the Shire for like hours and be happy. I think that's where I came from. Anyways, gonna do my. I'm gonna get you walk. I know it's just like it's probably a sneak or something, but it's just like I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Hello, Noakes. Good to see you up and about again.
I thank you. I'm fit as a horse again. Folks will be calling me well preserved, like they do your Uncle Bilbo.
Why
Bless him.
Glad to hear it.
does
Why, it's this
every
noble tea
character
I've been
make
drinking.
direct
Good.
contact,
Well,
like
I'm off
direct
to
eye
my
contact
old
with the
bones
player?
are stiff and sore, and that's a fact. It's a wonder.
That must be very special tea. And now I have to...
Not special at all. The herbs grow wild in the Northlands. Parsley, pine needles, and kingsfoil. I had 4 bundles of herbs until that Sancho Proudfoot took them, scattered them all about.
Perhaps I can help.
What am I doing? Besides not paying attention? Can I chase the sheep? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You guys don't care. Don't throw a rock at a sheep, Grim. That's considered bad. Mushroom kids. Mushroom, what is wrong with me? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wish there was a sprint, but I can make do without one. It's not my fault. I don't know why it always happens. It might be because I'm like just hyper aware of everything. And see, and it's not. I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired. I'm like marginally tired. I'm the amount of tired that I always am. Like all day, every day. Look at this. It's so nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Hello there.
Good day, lad. You're a Baggins, ain't you? Bilbo?
Frodo.
Frodo Baggins. Live in that grand place atop the hill. Bilbo's place. How you been, Bilbo?
Frodo.
Frodo, right. Well, not time to chat. I'm off to Bray on an errand for Ted Sandeman to get parts for the mill.
Have a safe journey.
Thanks, Bilbo. I'd rather not go, but we need that mill, and Ted says he's too important to go himself.
I had an RDR2 moment there. Yeah, right. This guy's fun.
Here's one of those packets of herbs Noak spoke of.
Look at the dog. Whoa. Where's my camera going? Okay, cool. Good to know that if I rotate my camera, I just start sliding into the ether. I'm like, yeah, stationary camera, like all other cameras of the era. No. Get out of the way. My god. I came from that way. I'm going this way. Yes. Yes. Correct. This is so nice. I miss old tie-in games. Some of my favorite games as a kid were tie-in games. Like, I had the game for Brave. I loved that game so much. I had the one for Spiderwick as well. I never did beat it, but I got to the last level. There's something just kind of endearing and charming about them, you know? Have I had my walking stick out this whole time? Or did I just suddenly draw it as though there is something about?
This fence.
There be something about. Can you not jump the fence? Like, you gotta be able. Where's the opening then? You said it was broken. Where was it broken? Here. Oh, that's the dog, not a. I'm like, it's a wolf. I have to fight.
Grip! Fang! Wolf! What's all this racket?
That would be me, sir.
Well, well, we have a burglar in the fields.
Burglar?
Or
A burglar
down to our
Baggins.
mushroom thieving? Or would you prefer to take it up with the lads?
No. I mean, right you are, sir.
Now off with you, or I'll have the lads dispose of you proper.
Get thee gone. Okay, let's try that again. Actually, I'm gonna walk around this way. Yeah, that is the herb that I need. Not the smartest dog.
Grip! Fang! Wolf! What's all this racket?
That would be me, sir.
Does my
Well,
camera go in?
well, we have a
My tablet doesn't
burglar
show
in
me
the
my timer the
fields.
same way my phone
Butler,
does.
all done with your
So I'm,
mushroom
is my tablet
thieving?
gonna make it to
Or would
stream?
you prefer to take it up with the lads?
No.
My timer
I
is
mean,
going.
right you are, sir.
Now off with you, or I'll have the lads dispose of you proper.
Oh, I don't know if it's unskippable. I didn't try. I took that moment to check on other stuff. It very well might be, but I took the moment to check on things. Oh. Have you been saying that like the whole time and I've been just not catching it? Let me do that in OBS, because I can fine-tune it a little bit better. I'm so sorry. How is it here? Is that good for y'all now? I pay such good attention to my chat. In my defense, why am I paying attention to chat when I have the Shire? Yeah, let me know if it needs to go down more. Just yell at me. If I don't see it in stream, you're... Would I see it on Discord? Yeah, if I don't see it in stream, you're welcome to hit me on Discord, because that'll at least make some sort of sound. No, 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 no. We are not yelling that, because I will misread it. What?
Grip, Fang, Wolf, what's all this racket?
Okay,
That would be me, sir.
how
Well, well.
bad of a person would I be if I just threw a rock at the dog? Well, the game doesn't let you, so. Okay. How do I get out? How do I get out? Help! 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 Is this the break? There's the break. That's just mushrooms. How do I check my quest? I'm not on your property. I'm on the walkway. So you can growl at me all you want, but I have done nothing wrong.
I still have things to attend to before I set out for the
We
old
still have
forest.
things to attend to. Could I, perchance, be shown my list of things? What did I do? No, go away. I just see the mushroom in here, so I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't see, you know, like, the herb that I need. Ah. This is awful. Earlier it was just like flashing them up on screen, and so I was trying to see if I could find that button again. Nope, stop throwing rocks at things. Not everything needs a rock hurled at it, Frodo.
played my share of pranks when I was Sancho's age, but I never took an old man's medicine.
I don't know the origin of that name, but to me it's a very Spanish name. Largely because I am in the middle of reading Don Quixote. And so it's just like, English name, fantasy name, Spanish? The rock throwing is all foreshadowing for the finger he's going. How? You can throw a rock with 4 fingers. Hi. Did I find everything you needed? I don't think so.
Found any of those herbs? Found any of those herbs yet?
Clearly not. Oh, parting with something on your person. Okay. In this case, the rocks, but in the end... Good lord. Where the hell is Lobelia? Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. It's really nice music.
Well, someone finally came to his senses and rang that bell. Now we'll have safety and order in the Shire.
I do hope so.
Now then, what did you want to speak to me about? Make it snappy, I have a lot of things to tend to.
It's about Bag End. You said you wanted to buy it.
What? But I thought you were lying, you deceitful boy. I believe that when I have the deed in my hand. Did you bring it?
Here's the deed to Bag End.
Oh, I can scarcely believe
I
it.
feel like we
The
should
deed
have
to
gotten our
Baghead?
money
I
first.
shall need to remove a few belongings. I'll leave the Bag End key with Master Gamgee of number 3 Bagshot Row, if you don't mind.
What? Gamgee? That dirty potato grubber and his son might plunder all of Bag End in the dead of night.
Good day, Lobelia.
Yes, yes, a very good day indeed. My sweet little Lothar will be so happy. Bag End at last. Oh, why you consort with that kind, I'll never know, Frodo. Having farmers and dwarves and wizards for company, and never inviting your own flesh and blood to tea. Honestly.
Wow. I'm going to be completely honest, I'm not going to spend too much time running around doing side quests, because as much as I could sit here, I could run around the Shire for like several streams worth of gameplay. In full sincerity, I would be happy here for a long time. I want to get into the rest of the game. Also, yeah, Lobelia is... She's something. She's something. Yeah, this could be a lovely chill game. Stream where I don't know what to do and I just run around the Shire for 5 hours. I didn't think about it. I should have worn my Hobbit fit today.
It looks a lot more cheerful than Ted Sandingham.
It's a very steep hill. Would I have gone with the leaf? With my Hobbit fit, I probably actually would have gone with the key to Erebor. Just because that's what goes with that costume, but I didn't think about the fact that, like, I have a Hobbit fit and 2 elf fits.
Begin this journey.
And I picked the most Hobbitish game to wear Frodo. Frodo, please. I don't remember where your bed is, and I just need you to, like, look through the doors. I need to go to bed, apparently. I thought that's where the ring was. But apparently, it's... Okay, that's the door out. Oh, this is where the ring is. Is it midnight? For real? Almost. Is that the one I used for Thea? Yeah, I have my one that I got from Hot Topic. That's like a little, like almost maid style, but not like maid cafe, like barmaid style, with the Leaf of Lorien and the Even Star across the bottom of it that I wear with my Hobbit vest. But Arwen just felt more official, or whatever. Or she felt more something. Also, I love her. Spooky. But not really. I want to look at the sky. I can't look at the... Oh. It's pretty. Is there no moon, or is it just... It happens to be behind that tree? Can I climb this? Oh god, the camera. The camera! The camera! Oh god. Alright, well, we don't need those mushrooms. We're gonna keep on. Okay, it just happened to be perfectly behind the tree. Because it's a very large moon. Nope. Is it this house? Nope. What's with the spooky ambiance? Don't answer that. I answered my own question the moment I asked what's with the spooky ambiance.
No, Mr. Baggins has gone away. Left this morning.
That horse looks sick.
Why is none of my business? All yours. That's no secret. He's walking to Buckleberry or some such place.
That's no secret. I don't know. Something about the Nazgul playing
Yes,
20
quite a ways
questions.
down the East Road. Never been so far myself. They're a strange lot in Buckland.
What's happening?
No, I can't give no message. Now, good night to you.
For a moment, I thought we were gonna have a really jarring start.
Good evening to you, Frodo. A peculiar rider came asking after you.
I don't wish to make his acquaintance.
Nor me. Sent shivers up my back just to hear his hollow voice.
Where's Sam?
He was waiting for you. But that dreaded Pippin Toot came to collect
Be
him.
nice to
They
him.
would meet you at Maggot's farm. There's something about a shortcut.
What are
To
they
mushrooms.
up
They didn't say. But Pippin seemed quite pleased with himself, and Sam was none too happy about it. He'd better not be up to mischief.
They
Well,
are
to? Here's the bag end key
most
for Lobelia.
definitely up to
I
mischief.
guess I'll meet Sam at Maggot's farm. Good evening, Master Gamgee.
I have to remember the way. I have to remember the way. And I must sneaks about. But more importantly, I have to remember the way. Can I put the ring on? Oof. That's not gonna help me not get detected. Not go detected? He's right behind me. I know it in my bones. He's right in front of me and I'm just not paying attention. No. Hold on. I need to turn my brightness up a little bit. Oh my god. They straight up, they're just like, the Dark Rider has caught you. The One Ring has been taken. Return to its creator, Sauron. And your quest has failed. They truly... I didn't think you were cosplaying the Aragorn funeral scene. That's messed up. Oh my god. I have to restart. I'm not doing any side quests. I'm grabbing the deed and the key and I'm taking them to Ophelia. Oh my god. Yes, lovely cutscene.
Well,
uh-huh. I'd like to get back to the game. I didn't think... So I gotta be careful, I guess, and remember to save. Yeah, see, this was like, it teaches you that you can pick up the sparklies, and you don't have to press a button to pick up the sparklies, by the by. Like, they just auto pick up. Oh, they're running to B2. B2, be in. How do I save anyway? I pressed this button here that says save game. I just assume that the time change would have been an autosave. This time, after talking to Master Gamgee, I will save proper. So that when I get caught by the Nazgul. Hi, Sam. Yeah, it might have been a little too early.
Good morning to you.
Did they misspell? Turn the brightness back down. Did they misspell? I didn't even notice in... That's amazing. That's amazing. I want to see it. I wasn't paying enough attention last time, so I'm gonna get back tonight. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna purposely let the Nazgul kill me. Sneeze. Oh no.
Sandyman's Mill.
Seamless.
It looks a lot more cheerful than Ted Sandyman.
Surely. Seamless. Oh. Alright, that is my timer for ads, so as soon as this loads... Come on. Come on. So as soon as this loads up, we're gonna stop here for a minute, and then pop over to here, and then pop over to here. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes. And for now, have some ads. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hi, I'm back. That was supposed to go a lot smoother than it did. And then I... It's because I meant to sit down and put my headphones on and grab my controller and tab over and then apologize for being gone a little longer than I meant to. Actually, apologize for not looping the song like I meant to. And then I dropped my controller. So give me a moment to fish that back out. Alright. Let me... Oh, Jesus. Is my tablet gonna make it through your stream? What do we got? Okay, start my new timer. And then pop back over to Twitch. Also, hello, DC. Hey. Twitch. Would you like to show me my chat? Oh, hi, Di. You think the hobbits also created the Butterfinger? Okay. Okay. I don't have anything to add to that, so we're just gonna... What's buzzing? Oh. We're just gonna pop back over here and move on. Untangle. Untangle. Oh gosh. Don't most chilies have beans? Like the peppers? Those have seeds. Those have seeds. What is happening? Oh, chili, like the... I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Hey everyone, look at my stupid little... look at my stupid little sneak. Ma'am, I need to sell you my house.
No time for chattering, boy.
Ugh. Okay, fine. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, okay, 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 okay. That's not what I meant to do.
There.
I don't care. Okay, goodbye.
Will I see another springtime festival around this maypole?
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, I swear. Also, losing my damn dress. Once again, lower accurate Arwen. Fabric, one precarious shoulder shrug away. I'm doing better than she is in the Requiem dress. Because she is pushing it in the Requiem dress. I care. I care. Gandalf's the only one who's mean to him, which means only one of you gets to be mean to me. So, I don't know, decide amongst yourselves who it is, but it can only be one of you. Oh, what's the noise the sheep made? I'm like, what the fuck was that? Oh, there's pigs! Oh, there's pigs! I only saw the sheep's earlier. No! Why me? Why me? What did I do? I sit here, I build a little prop shelf for y'all. This is a TV show with a blanket on it, by the by. I'm gonna be so for real. And my uncle's old, sorry Aragorn, and my uncle's old jewelry display for selling at markets.
I think it's
This
time
is-
for me and the ring to leave Hobbiton and begin this journey.
If I think about it, and if I can, I'll try and record a little bit at Easter when I go to my grandma's for Easter. She always plays this music. And this is like eerily similar music. Like I think I could switch out the tracks and she wouldn't notice. Yay. Later that evening, even though I ran out the door in the bright sun. You did not just clip the chilly misunderstanding. That's so good. Alright, let's do this crazy little thing called saving my game. Yippee! I probably could have saved after talking to GMG, but like,
A rider. Evening, Master Gamgee.
I'll just save again real quick. Actually, that's not what I meant to. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to let him get me because I like so desperately. Hi, I really want to see. Wow, yeah, YOU apostrophe RE. UR quest has failed. That's amazing. That's really what a fascinating take on the Door to Moria, because every representation of the Door to Moria has been the same because we have the drawing of it from Tolkien himself. Like, even the first animated Lord of the Rings had the exact same door to Moria. Oh yeah, die. It goes straight to the main menu. Earlier, I hadn't saved, like, at all, and the reason I'm skipping cutscenes like mad is because I sense him. There he is. Oh god. Oh, go away. I didn't sign up for a horror game. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. He's not leaving, is he? Shit. I can't jump this. This is unjumpable. Can I jump this? Please! I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Other than just forfeit. Oh, straight to the main menu. I'm like looking over to see how that compares to the Door of Moria. For context, for anyone who does not know me very well or know what my room looks like, I painted the Door to Moria on my actual bedroom door. I've run the wrong way. I'm going to get caught again. Why is this so difficult? Yeah, well, you knew about it, but it's for anyone who might see this. That's not one of the people, because a lot of people... I went the wrong way again. Wow, that lasted forever. Basically everyone who knows me knows about my door. But if anyone doesn't, the sudden like, I'm looking to see what it looks like and I'm just gazing off into the distance is what we'd refer to as unusual. Oh, I can throw rocks. Fuck. No. You don't see me. Why is this so hard? I find it really cool though that the like the what word am I looking for? That the like search beam is like darkness instead of like light or red or, you know, any of the colors that would typically be... I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I've damned myself, haven't I? Jump! Nope. Except, the shadow means I'm never entirely sure where it lies. I'll get there. This will be fine. Everything will be fine. I don't have anything to do shots of, but cheers. Folks at home, turn this into a drinking game. Please don't, actually, unless it's a non-alcoholic beverage, because you will wind up at the hospital, and I don't want to be responsible for that. In fact, if you do it, I'm not responsible for that. Just, I don't know, put a waiver in chat. I'm sure it's simpler than it appears. I'm sure some of it's also that I have my brightness kind of low, because this beams off my glasses. And during the day, that's fine. But during the night, it means I can't... They're seeing me from so far away. And then, like, I'll be on the other side of the tree, they're staring at me and they don't notice me. So I don't entirely understand their field of vision. See, like, how was that not one? How'd that not get me? But you can see me all the way up on the hill. You can see me hiding behind the... Like, I don't entirely understand their field of vision. What is this for? Because I was told that this is not sneak. And that sneak is, in fact, tiptoeing around by just lightly moving the analog stick. And like that counts as a... I don't understand very well. Oh, most definitely not. I think Return of the King was announced in April and released in October or November. I've gone the wrong damn way again. Yeah, this is incredibly charming. I hear a lot better things about Two Towers and Return of the King than I do Fellowship. Go after it. Fetch. Fetch. Go for it. Oh, I need to... I understand now. Until I try it again and I do it how I think I understand it, and then that's still wrong, and then I don't. But for now, for a moment, I understand. I've heard a lot better stuff about the second and third one, in part because I'm not paying attention. In part because the second and third one, I know in the third one you have like a wildly different cast of people you can play from this one. Like this one starts you as Frodo. And the third one you can play as Aragorn, Legolas. I know you can unlock Pippin and Faramir. God. How much of tonight's how much of tonight's stream is this one segment? Am I gonna have to look up like a walkthrough to see what step I'm fumbling? Let me turn my brightness back up and see if that helps some actually. I'll turn it back down when it's day again. I think I just hit the Nazgul. Run for it, Frodo! Run! Run! Yay! I am... Fly, you fool! I'm immediately... immediately saving over that. I can't go back. I mean, I know how to do it now, but it's really finicky. It's not...
A wolf! I'm done for!
Hold on, Robin.
Frodo!
What are you gonna do? I guess I'm gonna come fight this wolf. Oh my god. Does it have to sound so sad? I don't feel good about that.
Frodo, I am in your debt. If you hadn't come along,
Also, yeah,
I'd be a midnight morsel for that beast.
I'm glad
My
you're all right, Robin.
purity?
We've not seen wolves for 100 years.
So I hear.
Oh, it's an ill omen. What could it mean?
That I'd better get going.
What? Oh, right you are, Frodo. And I should get back on patrol.
Yes, but tell the other sheriffs to watch for more dangers in the Shire.
Yes, of course. I'm still shaking from that beast, you know.
I have to go, Robin.
He sounds so tired, like, I have to go. Yeah, what do you mean my purity has increased? You should make an extra that you're honestly absolutely right. I guess because we saved the hobbit who was being attacked, like, the wolf did wander into the village and attack a man, but I did not feel good about that kill. It's like reminiscent of the, is it Sif? I think it's Sif. If it's not Sif, it's like Sif. What the Sif? I'm Sif in here. Sorry. Not more of them. Oh no. Why does the bottom of my screen just say the One Ring? Oh, because it's now a usable item. Oh, away we go. Wolves definitely have no sense of... I need to take this off now, I feel. Oh god. Oh, he's whispering in my ears. Oh, we're just gonna get the Nazgul cutscene every time? I don't know why, but today for some reason I have Dear Theodosia stuck in my head like all day, and I'm like, I haven't listened to that song in ages. Of all... Yep, I understand how to activate it. There we go. Of all songs to randomly get stuck in my head, it was not the one I expected. How long have I been streaming? Hour and a half? That's not bad. I love that this has just like kinda tried to like almost turn into a horror game. I think that's really neat of it.
Another Dark Rider.
Oh, not again.
I must stay hidden.
Not another one. Not another one. Okay, that was on me. I don't know by what laws it wants me to play this. Because some game mechanics would tell you that to bypass him, you have to use the ring. And then lore mechanics would tell you that that is absolutely not an option. But you can't. Die. Do you want me to die for the shroom? Shit. Oh my god. This is beautiful. I'll get the mushroom this time. Maybe. Look. Happy? You're, It's okay. I was like, you're taking your sweet time. Maybe I can skirt on by. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for ages, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up. I hope you like this one specific segment. Oh god, Frodo. Angling here is bad. The angling here is bad. Mushroom. I'm like trying to run down this way enough to get his attention. But mayhaps this would be better. Oh shit. Oh crap. I can't, well, you can't throw the rocks, like, there's no targeting system with the rocks. Not a good one, at least. You throw them as a distraction. Family friendly. I am a family friendly streamer. Man, I put on my nice elven gown and I'm sitting like cross-legged, slouched back. I'm like, time to dress like a princess and sit like not a lady, that's for sure. I thought maybe I could just make a break for it. This is how Aquaman acts when it's just her and Aoda going alone. God. I put my fake, it is fake, I put my fake dagger of Andruil on my table because I was like, I'm gonna make it look all nice. And then it's you gonna look at me? Just look at me. And then it's like hidden under the arm of my chair because you can see it right there. Right there. But then I'm sitting like this, and if I move my hand, this is still in the way. Yeah. It's 100% fake. It is a prop. Doesn't even have a blade. It's just sword and sheath. I just figured that when I was gonna be like, I put my dagger, and then I'm like, I should clarify that that is plastic. It's just a pretty thing for my wall. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I just want to see. And it's the camera. I can't check to see which way he's looking. For all I know, he's still looking at the other side, and I'm calling him back to me by accident. Come on. I wonder if I can. Can I get in the water? Let's do it this way. Let's. Shit. Crap, I'm stuck on a stone. Okay, so that one's not my run, but we're gonna try going that way this time. Well, I'm throwing a stone there because sometimes he's on a timer to like turn back around and go back to post. And sometimes he comes back. He's not the smartest. Fuck you. I'll have an easier time not cursing or flipping off the camera because it's Lord of the Rings and it's already pretty family friendly. And they don't curse. And then I get irritated by a Nazgul. Which I think is the most appropriate time for the hobbits to learn some new words. The fact that Moria is wrong is like also starting to bother me, but I think it's just the fact that I've had to look at that screen so many times. Come on. Take the bait. Just run for it, Frodo. Run for it. Don't worry about sneaksing no more. You're gonna learn this fun little trick that I like to refer to as hauling ass. Okay, and you know what? You know what? And you know what? We save our game. Yay! I think I've hit what we call a break.
Frodo! There he is, the old slug.
I'm gonna get them mixed up all game.
Stop by the Green Dragon on your way out?
Never mind why, but I can't stay. I have to leave right now for Crickhollow.
You mean
My
Rivendell.
sleeves are
And
so
we're
long.
coming with you. You thought you were so
Caught on
clever,
everything.
but our conspiracy outsmarted you. We know all about the Ring and the Dark Lord. So
He
we're
sounds
going
so
to protect
familiar.
But how did you know?
you. How can we not know? With you muttering, "Will I ever see that valley again?" You really have the Snackville Bagginses to thank. I was practicing sneaking up on Bilbo one day when he heard Lotho calling after him. Bilbo put on the ring and vanished. We kept our eyes open after that. We spied on you and Gandalf. How? Through our chief conspirator. Until he got caught.
And Gandalf did say, take those as you can trust.
It seems I can't trust anyone.
You can trust us to stick with you to the bitter end. We've kept your secret better than you did. But you can't trust us to let you face danger alone. Even though we're horribly afraid, we're coming with you. Or following after like hounds.
Dogs!
No, Sam. Hounds.
Maggots, dogs! They're coming!
Rip! Bang! Wolf! Come on, lads!
An old maggot too, by the sound of it. So much for stealing some mushrooms before we go.
What's all this chatter at this hour of the night? Speak up!
Good evening, Mr. Maggot.
Well, if it isn't Peregrine Took. You're lucky I know you. I was about to set my dogs loose. The most outlandish fellow rode through here, asking strange questions. Here, who's that with you, Pippin?
Well, you remember Meriadoc Brandybuck. Allow me to introduce Samwise Gamgee and...
Frodo Baggins.
Good to see you again, sir.
Baggins. Now, isn't that strangest of all? What do you think that stranger was asking about? He came riding up on a black horse in black cloak and hood, and he asked for Baggins.
Oh, that would be a different Baggins.
I told him all the Bagginses are in Hobbiton. He says Baggins is heading east on foot. And now Frodo Baggins shows up on my farm. The same Frodo Baggins who was one of the worst young rascals around, I might add.
Frodo's much better behaved these days.
Where are you headed?
To my new home in Crickhollow.
I can see you're in trouble, Frodo. You should never have gotten mixed up with those strange Hobbiton folk. I wager that outlander has come for the gold Bilbo brought back from foreign parts.
Well, I think it's time we were going.
No, he'll be waiting. You ride out in my wagon, hidden from sight.
Thank you, sir. It's a pity I've been in terror of your dogs. I've missed a good friend.
Indeed. Shall we go now? I'll ready the wagon.
Farmer Maggot's wagon carried us safely away from his farm and into the borders of Buckland. But the Black Rider was still thundering along the East Road. We decided to go south and cut through the Old Forest. Merry had been in the Old Forest and knew a little of its ways. It's a dark, mysterious place, but not as dangerous as a Black Rider.
I am so pleasantly surprised by this game.
Hello? Merry? Pippin? Sam? Where are you?
Oi! Frodo!
We're over here.
And lost by the looks of it. These trees have a mind of their own.
Stay where you are. I'll find you.
I don't know how to comment on things other than to get weirdly emotional about a game that in reality is a very mid-game from what I've seen of it thus far. Not bad, but like... What's the AC kicking on? But like, oh my god. Because that's what the forest does. The trees, they rearrange themselves. Oh no, I have to turn the cat pics off. Unfortunately, something I did not think about. I'm going to go do that right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So here's the issue, is as of right now, my phone, that all of my 1,000 cat pics are on, is now my camera. It used to be my tablet. That was my camera. And then I got the tripod so I could get a better angle, and now it's my phone that's my camera, which means that I can't show you cat pics on my phone. I know, I'm so sorry. My sincerest apologies. I'm working on getting another tripod that can actually accommodate my tablet, but my first order of business is to get a microphone, I think, so that I can have my earbuds in and the mic to pick up my voice since their mic quality is really bad. And then I can, you know, what's the word? And then I can do more cosplays with accessories, such as my earrings, my crowns, my hat that's totally not visible right now. Get back! Get back! Get away! Get away! Why do I not have Sting? Why do I not have a sword? Yeah, I don't think he's going to randomly join, but if he does, someone please warn him about the spiders. One of yous, Mary. Hi. My purity has increased again. I still don't know what that means. That's the spider I just killed. I lost Mary again. He was on my heels and now he's not. Oh, I'm cold now. What do you mean? What do you mean? How many kids does he have? I don't actually know. So I can't make that joke because I don't actually know. How dareth you hit me? Perish, foul beast.
Oi! Frodo!
Yeah, slightly more alarming is that something sees me. Yeah. I hope this doesn't piss off any spiders. Hello, Pippin. Now, you... I know, for sure, that Purity and Pippin do not belong in the same sentence. The AC kicked on and now I'm like freezing. Man. If not for the fact that it's just another layer of fabric that's gonna get really tangled and messy, I'd go grab my cloak because I'm like, it got so cold so fast. What sees me? Alright, come on. Where are you at? Where are you coming from? Oh, Jesus, Pippin. So, do I have to go find Mary again? Did, like... Apart from Zac Efron, probably spiders. Was he supposed to stay on my heels the way Pippin is? Hello? Sam? I'd like to... Well, they did a great job at making this place make me get lost. Oh yeah, I can just do that. No, okay, so I shouldn't have to find them again. There's a spider up here. Maybe Sam's this way. Back, beast. I have to find my husband. Oh, shit. Another one. Samwise. The spiders aren't, but like, they go into the woods and the woods move. They cut through the old forest because Mary has been in it a couple of times, and the trees, they move. It's they reference it in the Peter Jackson Two Towers film of like I think it's Mary who brings up the like, do you remember, you know, the tales that we hear in the Shire about moving trees and all that. He's talking about, hello Mary, he's talking about the fact that the trees in the old forest would move. And like when they go into the old forest, he makes a point to be like, we stay on this path. Because if we leave this path, we will get lost. But if we stay on this path, we'll be okay. Oh, there they both are. Okay, do either of you know where the hell Sam is? Oh wait, I think I have a map. Oh. My map's very useful. I was hoping it'd be a map of the area, not a map of the world, but it was in fact a map of the world. Well, something sees me over here, so I must be heading in the right direction again. Because there's items I haven't picked up and a spider I haven't killed. I'm trying to do the thing where when I'm lost, I just bumble about until I find, like, oh, there's items up ahead. Oh, there's enemies up ahead. And surely that will lead me on my way. Or at least near my way to finding our final hobbit. And you know what? It's proving true. I might actually go grab my cloak. What the hell? I was like, oh, the AC's kicking on. And when I first got ready, I was hot, but I always kind of burn up a little bit. Getting the ensemble on is a slightly intensive task. So I'm always a little warm. And then I got comfortable, a little chilly, and the air has just kicked back on. And like, this is lace. This is not full fabric on my arms. It is lace. It's very thin.
The Withywindle Valley is said to be the strangest part of the whole forest. The center from which all the strangeness comes, as it were.
Can you lead us around the valley, Mary?
I thought I could, but the way these trees shift about, I don't know. It's like they're leading us there.
Mary thought he knew his way around this forest.
But how can anyone find their way when the forest won't stand still?
Do you know one of those trees stuck a branch out at me? Nearly tripped me, it did. I'm sorry I led us into such a dangerous place, but at least we've shaken off that Black Rider.
A better little party. This is so... I'm so thrilled with this. Excuse me.
Can't go on. Oh, must have nap.
It's cool under the willows. Less flies.
It's the tree! Old Man Willow!
I don't like this tree. I don't trust it.
I'm so cold.
Carrot
I'm
saying
so
about
cold.
sleep.
I'm
That's
so
not right.
cold.
It's not right at all.
Why is it so cold in the house? Who put the temp at that?
We can't sleep yet. We must get clear of this place.
Sorry. The way it just slaps them.
Stop! Stop it! You squeeze me in too if you don't stop.
Ugh. So what do you want from me? Oh god. Can I get on my feet? Oh! I'm just gonna, like, real quick have a new save and hope that it will... Okay, so even with the ring, I can't leave.
Stop! Stop it! You squeeze me in too if you don't stop.
Am I just supposed to hit his hands? Is that the moral? I killed them. So I think maybe I'm just supposed to hit the hands. And also, I'll be right back. I'm freezing. I was muted for all of that because I planned on drinking Sprite, but basically the TLDR is... That's really bright. The TLDR is... That was the timer for ads, so we'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back, so no more music for you. But let me get my new timer set. Get my Twitch chat pulled back up. Maybe. Hello, Twitch chat. Yeah, get my Twitch chat pulled back up. And then pop over. And we'll get back into it. Sit back in my chair. Jeebus. Am I... Why are you calling me a heathen? What did I do? Oh, for stopping the music? I gotta see if there's any insults. Like, good insults. Funny insults for us to use in any of the languages in this. Because it just feels wrong to use a Witcher curse. Is that what you want from me? I can do this. I don't understand what I'm doing, but I can do it. Oh, my mouse is on my screen. There's probably a different way that you're supposed to do this. That's not how I'm doing it right now. But the second I tried to do anything other than throw a rock, I died, so... Like... Whoa. What do you want from me? That might have done a little bit more if I can... Oh, Jesus. If I can... Oh my good lord. What do you want from me? I don't understand how hitting his hands makes him any less mad than hitting his trunk. I'm eating all my mushrooms, man. This cannot be how this is actually supposed to go. I'm doing something wrong. I'm never getting out of here. Oh! Oh no, I'm doing everything right! I broke his branch off.
Whoa! Steady there, little fellows. Where be you going to, eh? Puffing like a bellows. What's the matter then? Come now, tell me what's your trouble.
My friends are caught in that willow tree.
Old man Willow? I know that rhyme for him. I'll chant his marrow cold if he don't behave himself.
And he's
You
got
let
yellow
them
belt!
out again, old man Willow.
I can't make too much noise.
Be waking, eat earth, drink water, go to sleep. Bombadil is talking.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much.
Well, my little
What?
friend, you shall come to the house of Tom Bombadil.
Where?
Time enough for questions around the supper table. Come now, and help Tom find lilies for fair Lady Goldberry. After that, we shall sit down to a table laden with cream, honeycomb, and white bread and butter.
What are we waiting for? The sooner we find lilies, the sooner we can eat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the best Lord of the Rings game. I think I left my friends to fight for themselves. I didn't have bad expectations for this. But I didn't have high expectations, if that makes sense. Tom! 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 Tom, please! Mr. Bombadil! The spiders! The spiders! Okay, that's what, 3? Or is that 2? That's... oh crap. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, he is just trekking on along. Like, why does no one talk about this game? Does it suddenly take a turn and get really bad? It's got Tom Bombadil. Or is it just old and it's like faded out of view? Where are my kin? Where are my boys? Boys. Get that spider. Oh god. Boys. 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 Boys, there's another spider. Boys, there's 2 spiders. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. I'm having way too much fun with this. Yeah, it's old and cheap, but like, look at it. It's got Tom Bombadil. I guess if you were ever wondering what the make or break for a Lord of the Rings game for me is, apparently it's Tom Bombadil. Does the game have that silly little guy who loves his wife and wears a blue coat and yellow boots? If the answer is yes, then all else shall be, oh my god, where are my boys? Boys. Boys, I have need of thee. Oh, I'm horrible. I left them to fend for themselves. Look at him just... I love his swagger walk. I have no idea how many I've picked up, how many I have to go. I am simply vibing. I can hear them scuttling after me. Where are my boys? There are my boys! Come here, boys! Get them, spiders! This is amazing. Hello, Mr. Bombadil? Where did you go? I have some plants. I have no idea how many. I've been up here already. Shit. Oh, I've damned myself. Without my boys, how will I escape? Ah, there they are, in the distance. Oh god. One spider cares not for the boys. Oh, it's in my ears. For a second, I didn't realize the other two were running up behind. Whichever one of them that one is. I think that one's Mary. I know Pippin's the red one, but the silhouettes beyond that is like, Sam's kind of greenish bluish, and Mary's kind of greenish bluish, and Plant screams. Screaming. Running in terror. I didn't grab that mushroom. I don't really care. My boys! Boys! Come hither! Slay those spiders! Thank you, boys. I have no idea where to turn this in. I have no idea where he went. That's not Tom Bombadil. That's a spider. I also don't know if I'm going the right way or if I'm going the wrong way. Like, I don't know where I am entirely. I'm assuming that that's my that's my dead end, though. Which means, where the hell is... Where do I turn this in? Where are my boys? Fine, I'll do some dirty work myself. My boys! Where are my boys? I've lost them. For good. Oh, there's one of them. There's the other one. Where is my favorite? Oh, there he is. Teleporting in. Yeah, I'll check the map. Hold on. Oh, apologies. Yeah. Hold on. Let me check the map again. I know where to go. I know exactly where to go. Spider! Well, now I've got more plants than what I need. Mr. Bombadil? I've got those flowers for your wife that you love. They're not gonna stay fresh in my pockets all day. You should probably come take them and then bring them to your wife that you love if you want to, like, actually impress her with them. Okay, up this way we go because we're fleeing. Then we've fled into danger. Get up, Frodo! Come on, run to them. Oh shit, another spider. I really wanna... Yep. I really wanna save. I wanna heal and I wanna save in a second. But that does require, for my peace of mind, not having a spider on my tail. And I'll tell you what, That's a persistent spider. I'm gonna run into other spider territory trying to get away from him. I saw him wandering around all over the place, like, just a minute ago. You telling me he's gone now? That's a plant. I came over here because I saw something blue, and it was like, he's wandered off the beaten path. Bombadil located! You, come here!
For the fair river daughter. Come, let us go to meet her.
Bombadil located! God.
Come, dear folk, laugh and be merry. I am Goldberry, Doctor of the River.
Here's my Goldberry.
You are still afraid, perhaps, of mist and tree shadows. Fear nothing, for tonight you are under the roof of Tom Bombadil.
Who are you?
Eh, what? Don't you know my name? It's the only answer. For who are you without your name? But you are young and I am old. Eldest, that's what I am.
Tom was here before the river and the trees. Tom remembers the first raindrop, the first big people, and the first little people. He was here before kings and barrow wights, before the elves passed westward, and before the seas were bent. Before the dark
That's
Lord
talking
came
about
from
when we
outside.
revoked the flat earth
His
privileges.
precious ring has
And we
no
rounded
power
the
over Tom
world.
Bombadil. And now, merry
Tom Bombadil's
friends,
old.
it is time for our supper.
We ate our first good meal in a long time, singing songs and telling tales until late in the night. We slept peacefully and were refreshed enough to continue our journey.
Keep to the green grass as you go, lads. Don't go meddling with old stone or prying into the houses of
Are
old
we
dead
actually
Barrow-wights. Here's a song to sing should you
going-
fall into any danger.
Oh,
Tom Bombadil, Tom Bombadil, oh, by water, wood and hill, by the reed and willow, by fire, sun and moon.
Oh, please tell me
Hearken
we're
now
actually
and
doing the
hear us.
Barrow-wights.
Come, Tom Bombadil, for our need is
Please tell me
near
we're actually
us.
doing the Barrow-wights.
Thank you, Tom Bombadil.
Oh, good night, DC.
Speed now, fair guests. North with the wind in the left eye and a blessing on your footsteps. Make haste while the sun shines. Farewell, friends. It was a merry meeting.
Goodbye, Lady Goldberry. Oh, hi.
Farewell, friends. It was a merry
Sorry.
meeting.
The height gap caught me off guard.
To the green grass as you go.
Why
lads.
did we see
Don't
her?
Go meddling with old stone or prying into
Yeah, you've already told me. Why did we talk to you?
Speed now, fair guests. North.
Okay.
Farewell, friends. It was a
I think it's just because I'm
merry
too close to her right there. On our way we go. On our way, my boys are not. My boys are there. Why do you hang so far back, boys? Oh god, I hope that they're that far back because we actually are gonna have like all other 8 members of the Fellowship trailing after us, and so they have to distance it because that's so many models. A girl can dream. Oh shit. I need to save after this. I didn't think about it. My boys. It's okay. I know. I forgot. I got excited about Lady Goldberry. Also, every time it does that stupid little disc in the corner, I'm like, you need saving. Alright. I've got 5. Let's go. Alright, that's 6. That's 7 up there. I think, unless that's mushrooms. That's 7. Well, I wanted to grab both those mushrooms, but I'll settle for one. Boys! Get 'em! Eight. And we cannot go this way. 8, and my boys have led the spiders here. Hello, Tom Bombadil. Okay, he's heading downstream right now. I think he might be walking the river, so, like... Oh, it's 1 in the morning. I have an alarm on my phone if you're wondering why I went, oh, it's 1 in the morning, and then poked the camera. I want so badly, I think that's 9, to try and get to Strider tonight, but I don't know if I will, because I don't know how much they're including, but I would so deeply love to get to Strider tonight. I'd play the whole game tonight, honestly. Like, I'm not going to, I know I shouldn't, I know I probably can't, but like, you know what I mean? Of like, I could just go. I'm having a fun time. This is delightful. It plays really nice. Beyond the, like, every now and then not understanding mechanic, the only one that I take actual issue with was the Nazgul. Because once I knew what I was doing with Old Man Willow, piece of cake. Easy. The Nazgul was the only one that I was like, I couldn't tell what its field of vision was, and this is choking me. I couldn't tell what its field of vision was, and the camera angles were really messing me up on that one until I figured out how to go the other way around. But that's been the only part that I've been like, whatever, over. Ah! How many are we at? No, pick it up. Yay, that was all of them. Okay, I'm gonna walk the water and pray that he is in fact walking the water downstream. Oh, hello! From Italy! That's awesome! How is your night? I am being pursued by spiders. Okay, so we've hit the end, which means let's walk back upstream and see if we see him. I wish he had a spot that he just like stayed at. I'm sure he has an area that he's idling in, but PS2 emulator. So, yeah, basically. That's Mary or Sam, one of them. Go, boy, fight the spiders for me. I don't care for fighting, I just want to... Bombadil spotted! Go, 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 go! A little faster. Hi. Alright, we're gonna skip through these cutscenes since we've already watched them, and then we will save so that I can sneak past the wolf. Like, I can get past the wolves with the
Come, dear
rings, so am I just abandoning my boys? What are we glug-glugging? Why are we glug-glugging? What? Water break? Oh, did you redeem water break? I asked this because it didn't tell me, so like I'm trusting you. When? Is Di in chat right now? Huh. That's weird. Anyways, cheers. Yeah, that's weird. It did not tell me. So, I am trusting you to update me on if and when things are redeemed. Fix how I'm sitting with my cloak and my dresser with like slippery fabrics, so I'm like sliding about in my chair. Come on, gang. Gang. I do not see. I kinda wanna see how this goes. I kinda wanna see if they can die. Okay. A gang of hobbits bludgeoning a dog to death was not on my list of things I expected today. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Ooh. This is a horror game and we're the monsters. I've never felt so awful for killing an enemy that attacks me first. Run, Frodo, run. Let the boys do the— ah! Let the boy— oh no. Where are my boys? Oh god. Where are my boys? Boys, you gotta keep up with me. The wolves are scary. What happened? We're not gonna let you go alone, Frodo. We're gonna stay by your side, Frodo. Are we sure Sauron was wrong? Good lord. Okay, well, Sauron was also killing the wolves, like... Are we the villains, Mr. Bro?
Even Tom is cautious about this place.
Are we actually gonna get their little weapons? Like here and not from Galadriel?
We're not far from the main road by my reckoning.
Splendid.
I'm not used to things doing it by the book.
Barrow Downs by sunset tomorrow.
Not soon enough for my liking.
Which means we're probably not gonna get a lot of Arwen.
Just what's hiding in the fog on the Barrow Downs.
You don't believe stories about old dead Barrow-wites.
Not until today, but Tom said otherwise.
Tom is the only one not affected by the ring. I wonder why.
He was here before the Dark Lord came from outside. Outside what, I wonder?
And whatever did he mean by eldest?
And why didn't he serve bacon, or cutlets, or sausages?
I don't like spending the night among these burial stones. They look like giant teeth coming up from the ground.
If half the stories I've heard about the Barrow Downs are true, we'll need to keep a careful watch.
Enough storytelling. Let's get to sleep. Sam? Mary? Pippin? Where are you? Where could they be? Sam!
So in
Mary,
love with this.
Anyone?
Wow.
Where are you?
Can we get a solid frame? Can we? Wow. Oh my god, yes. CD Projekt Red Fellowship would be so good. It's the dogs that we killed. Which makes me think I'm going the wrong way. One of the like animal sound effects in this makes a very similar noise to what my Tamagotchi sounds like when I have my headphones on. And so I keep like almost instinctively whipping around. To go check on my Tamagotchi that is in fact asleep.
Oh.
Evil nasty water. Evil nasty water that kills you on impact. Or it was the fall, but I like to choose the water. I'll give it the lack of great direction for where we are right now. Simply because that's what this area is just like everything sucks. You're lost all the time. But we were also lost in the Shire, so it's like,
The fog here is quite thick indeed.
A ghost! A ghost! Get back! Get back, demons! I don't have my boys to protect me. I don't know what to do without that. Yeah, I would trust them, honestly, with a Lord of the Rings game. Because okay, let's put that to the test, actually. Oh yeah, that's evil nasty water. You can see it. You can see the evil nastiness of it. Hello? My boys? Oh my god, there's so many ghosts. But just to check. Oh. Nope, I was hallucinating. It was the fall that got me. Crazy. Yeah, there's ghosts in the books. That's where they get their knives. Oh my god, the ghosts are gonna kill me. I'm gonna let the ghosts kill me. I'm in a bad spot. That's how Merry and Pippin, and maybe Sam, I can't remember, but I distinctly remember Merry and Pippin because it's important in Merry's story with killing the Witch King of Angmar. That he has a knife from the Barrow White. He has a Barrow White blade. It's because it's this cursed blade, basically. And so it's like, Sam might have had one, but I know Merry and Pippin had them because it's like ingrained in my mind that like that knife is the reason. Goodness, lots of enemies. That knife is the reason that, you know, killing the Witch King of Angmar was possible. Screaming. Yeah, basically Lord of the Rings starts out with a haunted forest and a ghost story. And then you get on your little path with your little D&D party. Mushroom dance, whatever does it mean? It means I don't know where my boys are. And I'm falling. Like, in the slightest, don't know where I'm going. I'm running around and hoping. Yay! I ran around hoping and it worked. For better or for worse.
Mary, wake up, all of you.
Actually. I'm like trying to save it like every spot that I think should be a checkpoint. Every like, we've gone through a door, we've gone through this or that. When it's in a dangerous area, at least. Yeah, there's my boys. They are knocked out. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. Where are you? Get out of here. Yay!
Listen to Tom. Wait, perhaps Tom is near. Oh, Tom Bombadil, Tom Bombadil, oh, by water, wood and hill, by the reed and the willow, by fire, sun and moon, hearken now and hear us. Come, Tom Bombadil, for our need is near us.
Well, little friends, old Tom has answered your call. Get out, old white, vanish in the sunlight, shrivel like the cold mist till the world is mended. Out into the barren lands, far beyond the mountains. Come never here again. Leave your barrow empty, lost and forgotten be. Darker than the darkness, where gates stand forever shut till the world is mended.
Yeah, that's like all actually in the book.
Thank you, Tom.
The spell on this barrow lies broken, and no wight shall ever come back to it. I've scattered the barrow's treasures. They're free to all finders. Old Tom has taken a pretty toy for his lady.
Ayo.
And here are some fine blades for
Ayo.
young hobbits who go walking into dark and danger.
It's perfectly clean, untouched by time.
Yes, thank you again.
They were forged long ago by the men of Westerness across the sea in ancient Numenor. They cast spells on their blades for the bane of the Dark Lord. Their kings of Numenor are forgotten now, but their sons wander in loneliness, guarding simple folk from wicked things.
I wonder if this blade can hurt one of the Black Riders.
Old Tom shall see you safe over the
Foreshadowing.
borders of his land. From there you should travel to Bree, a fair village. Stay the night at the Prancing Pony Inn.
Fair advice. Lead the way.
Ready to follow Tom, then?
Indeed. The further we are from the barrows, the better.
Let us speed on our way.
We left the cold stone fields of the Barrow Downs and arrived at the hillside village of Bree, home to both hobbits and big folk.
I love this
we
game.
said goodbye to Tom and entered Bree, seeking a warm fire and a door between us and the night. At last we found a cheerful inn with the sign of the Prancing Pony.
I love this game. And that is basically how it plays out. They get into some trouble with the Barrow-wights, and then Frodo calls for Tom Bombadil, and then Tom Bombadil shows up and is basically like, I can't leave you guys alone. I will walk you to the edge of the forest, and then you can go to Bree. But apparently you can't walk yourself out the forest. And I think that's beautiful.
We surely aren't staying in this inn, are we?
Why not? Tom recommended it.
I thought we might see about staying with some of the Bree hobbits. It'd be more home-like.
Oh, Sam. This is as good as an inn back home. Just a lot larger.
The larger the inn, the larger the meals.
Don't worry, Sam. This will
Cheers
be
to that.
fine.
Maybe Sam can find a tater patch to sleep in.
I'll make arrangements with the innkeeper while you three find something to eat. And remember, from now on, my name is Mr. Underhill.
Right. Come on, Sam, Pippin. Goodbye, Mr. Underhill.
I love this game. Just for the inclusion of Tom Bombadil. Hello? Innkeep? Any citizen. It's a very empty inn. Hello? I don't think it's intentional, but the windows look like eyes. Well, I found our room. What I have lacked to find is... This is very loud in my ears. What I have lacked to find is a living person, an innkeep, a chef, another patron, even. Ah! Patrons! Hello?
I don't like you hobbits much. Go away.
Okay. Hello?
Hello. I'd like to give you a word of advice, young hobbit.
Oh?
Okay.
There are some dangerous folks about tonight. I hope you stay safe.
I'm sure I will.
Okay.
So do I. Enjoy your stay.
Yes, about that.
Good evening to you.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Underhill.
Is this your first time in an inn, Mr. Underhill?
No, that is to say, it's my first time in this inn.
I see. Well, if you're planning on staying here, you should check with the innkeep. Wait too long and you'll be sleeping in the stables.
Right. Thank you for the advice.
I still don't like the look of this place.
We'll be gone soon enough, Sam. Don't worry.
That is my worry, if you follow me, sir. We'll be gone. Gone for good. What kind of a cook doesn't put taters in the stew? It's no stew at all without taters, my old gaffer liked to say.
Hello there.
Gnarly, at your service.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Underhill.
And how do you find Bree, Underhill? Is it to your liking?
It is pleasant enough, though it isn't the Shire, or the kingdom under the mountain, I'll wager.
You know of Erebor? How I miss my distant home. Soon I shall return there. Once my business in the west reaches its conclusion, I will be glad to be among my folk again.
Good fortune to you, Nolly.
And to you, good Underhill. May your shire be ever green and fair.
I still don't know where the innkeep is. Lest he's back out here and they were just messing with me by not having him back out here. Where the hell is back out here? Nope. 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 Ah. Yeah, yeah, it's so good.
I'd like to...
Half a minute, if you please. Nob, where are you? With customers. Step lively. Now then, good evening, little master. Balliman Butterbur at your service. What may you be wanting?
Room for 4, please.
You're from the Shire, from the sound of you. We don't get many from the Shire nowadays. Shire! Now what does that remind me of? Might I ask your name?
Mr. Underhill.
I'm run off my feet with all these travellers tonight. There's a crowd in the house tonight as there hasn't been in long years. Lucky you're a hobbit. That's the only kind of room we have left. Here's your key then. Knob, Knob, you woolly-footed slowcoach, where are you?
Here, sir. Here I am.
Where's Bob? Find him double sharp. He's got some ponies to stable straight away.
I'll get right on it, sir.
You'll excuse me, sir, but I've a party of dwarves to tend to, and all these strangers coming up the Greenway from the south. Busy days, these.
Now, it was the best party ever. Fireworks that only a wizard could make. Old Bilbo starts a long, boring speech, but he has a trick up his sleeve, or in his pocket.
Mr. Underhill, I'd stop your friend from talking if I were you.
So Bilbo says to the 144 hobbits at the party, "You are one gross of hobbits." Everyone's so offended, they don't see his hand go into his pocket.
You'd better do something quick.
People of Bree, thank you for your gracious reception.
Let's have a song.
Wait, I'm getting to the good part.
Very well then. A song. There is an inn, a merry old inn, beneath an old grey hill. And there they make a stew so brown that the man in the moon himself flew down at night to eat his fill.
Where did he go? Sorcery!
Bah. Conjurer's trick, that's all.
Right, and a fine trick it was.
What you did was worse than anything your friend could have said.
Well, you put me up to
I
it.
want a word with you somewhere quiet.
The bottle breaking right as the scene changed.
Hello? Who are you? And what do you
Like
want?
Aragorn just
I'm
broke the
called
bottle
Strider,
over him.
And if what I say is helpful to you, I want you to take me with you.
I would not agree to any such thing until I knew a lot more about you.
Excellent. You seem to be coming to your senses again after your accident.
Begging your pardon, I need a word.
Everyone in this place needs a word.
I remembered what it was I
Yeah,
forgot.
it's Strider with an eye.
About a Shire hobbit named Baggins.
He
patrolled
strides.
Underhill.
Who told you this?
Gandalf the wizard. He asked me to send this letter to you in the Shire, but I forgot. I expect he'll turn me into a block of wood.
Dear Frodo, bad news. You must leave for Rivendell before the end of July. Do not wait for your birthday. I will meet you if I can, or follow you if I can't.
Oops.
You can trust the ranger called Strider, but make sure he's the real Strider. His true name is Aragorn.
Why would you say that out loud?
I am Aragorn, son of Arathorn.
Oh shit, low battery.
And if by life or death I can save you,
Let's
I will.
try and carefully
I thought I would have to persuade
do
you
this.
without proof, but my looks
Unplug
are
that.
against me.
I believed you,
and plug in
or I wanted to.
that.
The enemy spies look fair but feel foul, while you feel fair.
But look foul.
Hold on. Where's Mary? He's still not back from his walk.
Yeah,
here.
Mary's out
I'll
wandering. Oh
find
my
him.
god. It's hard to not love this game. It's hard to not just. I'm fine. I'm having a reasonable reaction. Whew, cool. Center. Calm. I'm calm.
Sorry,
I'm
sir.
calm.
The stables are all closed off. I got to get them clean before the boss has my hide.
I thought we were gonna be Frodo the whole time. I was like buckling up to just be Frodo the whole time. I was down with that. Yeah, so by the way. Yeah, you're. Oh, hi, Di. You came back to me happy stimming over getting to play as Strider. And also just the fact that this game is so fascinating. Because it's surprisingly accurate to the book. Which is, like, these were released in tandem with the movie. So I thought they'd be movie-based.
Longshanks? No, none of your concern, horse thief.
What? You gonna call me a horse thief?
I already have. Now be gone.
You've stuck your nose in the wrong place. I've seen you talking to the Shire rats. You want the reward for Baggins all to yourself. But you won't get it.
Come here. Come here. It's over for you. How are you still alive? That was sick. Yeah, but that's because that's, you know, that's not a parlay. That's... Is that a parlay? Alright, come here, Mary. But yeah, Mary, like, wandering off and being on a walk and everything, that's, like, all accurate.
There you are, Mary.
Who are you?
And he...
They call me
Yeah,
Strider.
he doesn't know who Strider is.
Friend of Gandalf.
Yeah,
Very
and...
well, friend. What should we do now?
He's...
Return to the inn,
should
find your friends.
say something that he's
Tell
seen, like,
Butterbur
one of
to
Black
lodge you in
Riders.
my quarters.
I think, if memory
What about
serves right.
you?
I think it's time to throw these enemies off the scent.
Beg your pardon?
I'm going to collect some items to make decoys of you hobbits. You will see. You must come with
You'll
me.
see.
I'll see you safely back to the inn.
I do appreciate it. These streets have suddenly become rather unfriendly.
Come along.
I think in the book he actually, like, passes out in the street because he gets scared. Because there's a Nazgul. Dogs can't do nothing to me now. The brain rot is so bad that where it says collect melons, you know, the fruit, I sincerely read it as the Elvish word for friend. Get out of here. Hua, hua, hua. Oh, I still feel bad about it. Yep, I don't feel good about killing them. They sound so sad. But at least their deaths are quicker with Aragorn.
These rags will make my decoys more convincing.
I love it's like something's watching you and I'm like, until it sees me, I really don't care. I'm not hiding. They can come to me to fight. I love this. Like, we get to explore Bree. I can only imagine what places later down the line are going to be like if we get to explore Bree. Game. I don't know who made you. Game devs. Let me explore Imladris and my life is yours! I'm trying not to be too loud because it is like 1:30 in the morning. What's the word in full? Melon. Is it melon or am I getting that and the word for like love mixed up? I think it's melon. It's either... I can check. Pivot. Move. I can check. Hold on. Let go. I have to, like, not show that on stream because that has my name on it. Yeah, it's Melon, but it's with 2 L's instead of 1. No, like M-E, like melon, but like melon. M-E-L-L-O-N. Also the music. The music be bopping. Yeah, that's why when it said melon, my brain was like, it's Elvish.
Talk, you little mouse. Talk or I'll make you squeak. I don't know, no Baggins.
I didn't realize he was talking to a halfling. I thought he was calling Strider a mouse, and I'm like...
Bold words for a filthy orc son of Mordor.
Ah, I'll make you squeak too, Wanderer.
No! Shit. That's my timer for ads. So, as much as I would love to immediately jump into this fight, I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave you guys with some music, and we're going to roll ads. Alrighty, I am back once more. So let me... What do you mean not charging? You should be charging. Oh, shit. If you're not charging, then I don't... Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, if I unplug that and I unplug that, and I have 9% on my tablet, and then I do that, and then I do that. Do you charge now? Hopefully. Well, at some point my tablet's gonna die, and whenever my tablet dies, if it dies, I feel like it will. Apparently the right USB port will charge my phone but not my tablet. But my phone's at 37 and my tablet's at 9 because my phone's my camera, which drains it really bad, and my tablet's my chat, which drains it really bad. So we're working off of, you know, we're working off of a lot of, oh no, everything is dying on me because I'm streaming a lot longer than I planned. But that is okay with me because this is really fun. With all that being said, let's get that timer going for ads. I plan on playing the whole game. Not tonight, by any means. Just in general. I plan on playing the whole game. Let's just get my Twitch back open. Twitch, please. And let's... I plan on playing all of them because they have all 3. And then they have another 2 for the PS2. And another 2 for the PS3, I think. No, it might just be 1 for the PS3 because the other game that I was downloading on the PS3 I think was Berserk. I think it's... I don't know. I can look before I close out if I have the privilege of having a moment before I close out, but at some point, like, I'm expecting my camera to dip out midstream. If that happens, and I'm still up for it, but I probably should take that as the cue to leave. I do have my avatar prepped and ready anyways. Yay, I ditched the cloak. It's warmed up a little bit. Ah. God, what is that? How do I do that again? Come on, get him, get him. Yeah! Oh, he's not dead. That's so cool! Ah! I'm screwed now. Oh shit. You wanna actually shoot the people I'm trying to shoot, Strider? Man, I thought about going to get a snack. But my stepmom's still up. And like, I looked down at myself and I'm like, I don't know how to explain this one. You are like unresponsive to the whole... Call this man Boromir, goddamn. Stay down! I'll feel better when the music stops. Or I'll just come talk to this guy. He's so small. Boromir ain't got shit on him. But yeah.
I owe you my life, mister. Those men from the south, they were out to kill me.
Find safer quarters. There may be more of those men about.
Right you are, sir.
Everyone's sounds are like, some of them sound vaguely familiar, and I can't tell if it's just that like I play a lot of games that have...
Will help fatten my little decoys.
Why did you say it like that? This game understands, like, freak Aragorn. Guy who is strange, weird, and slightly unnerving. That's knockout? I only vaguely know knockout, but that is... Can you do me a favor and see if you can go jump at Suave? I don't even know if they're online. Screw it. I'll see if I can go jump at Suave. fun game called I'm watching the game screen to make sure I'm not in danger. So I can log into my Discord so I can go yell at Suave. Alright. We'll call that sufficient. What am I still looking for? I'm looking for small logs. And Mary's around. But I am looking for small logs. Yeah, they might be busy working on their closet, or they might be asleep for all I know. Because I asked earlier if they were streaming, and I never got an answer.
Hold! What are you doing out here? That's my business. It's my
Wolf.
business now. You'll
Wolf.
beg to tell me after my friends work you over.
Wolf. I have no health. I'm screwed. This is it for me, boys. Get him, Aragorn. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Don't let him hit you. Not even once. No! No! Suave's here. Oh, shit. I just knocked over everything. Let's move that. Hi, Suave. Hi, Suave. So you can't say that in my chat. Swap, this has to go up on multiple sites. Swap, this has to go up on multiple sites. Let me go find the man so I can talk to a man so you can hear him. Do I have to talk to the little guy first? I think I have to talk to the little guy first. Any of you have health? Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. I can kick people. I can kick people.
I owe you my life, mister. Those men from the south, they were out to kill me.
Find safer quarters. There may be more of those men about.
Right you are, sir. Them dirty horse stalls can wait.
Yeah, unfortunately, because of the overlay, deleting something in chat, Jez, give me an example message. Just write something in chat that I can sacrifice. Yeah, that'll do. Because of the overlay, I can delete that message, but it stays on the overlay. As you can see, unless I did it too fast. That time I might have caught it before it made it to the overlay. But point being, if it pops up on the overlay, it never comes down. I sure would love some extra health. Oh, fascinating. I know the other day it wouldn't let me, like, it would let me delete messages, but the stuff on the overlay remained on the overlay. And I was like, man, that kind of sucks, because sometimes I don't want it there. I thought that's where I needed to be. I thought that's where the wolf... I'm thinking too hard and asking too many questions when I should be looking for logs, I think. Oh, maybe this is where the man is. Can I get a new sword? Nope. Hey! Health! It's not where I need to go, but I'll take it. Hi, Mary. Now that you've caught me, is there a dog back there? No. Dog? Dog. It's true, he did say something kind of freaky. And I'm imagining it was just like a light switch. Aragorn, your attack. Use it. Yeah, okay, I'm not surprised because he just straight up decided to stop attacking. Yeah, because he sat there and he was like, I don't even... Something about, like, fattening up his little models or whatever, and I'm like... Why did you say it like that, sir? And the answer is...
That's my business. It's mine.
Because he's a freak. I want to kick this man. Yes! I was like, I want to kick this man so bad. Ow, he's gonna kill me because I was too distracted with kicking him to fight him. Yep. I love all it takes is for him to get freaky with it, and then suddenly it's like, yeah, that's knockout.
It's my business now.
Oh, you can't kick the wolf. Okay, you guys just take me out. That was a really bad start. You wanna take me out faster? There you go. Played this game, saw Aragorn, and was like, yeah, that's what I want my training to be. God, he would too, wouldn't he? Leon's mega cringe like that. What's my battery at? We're at 34.
Yeah, that's my business. It's
and
my business.
shit. Oh god. And my tablet is charging. Yippee! So I have until my camera. Unless I quit before then. I have until my camera. I don't remember where the inn is. You gonna turn a little better than that, buddy? I've truly no idea where the inn is. And the map... Oh, you know what? I should check my map. I know where I'm going now. I feel like by the end of this game I'll have enough times of making that joke that I can make like a smash cut of me being like, let's check the map. Especially if the map in the other two is just as bad. Like, why do you have a map? Please. I am lost. I am lost. I'm lost. I'm called Mary. Can you just, like, hold my hand and take me back to the inn? I'm stridering all over the place. I haven't the slightest where I am. There was a sign? Was it the sign for the armor place? Or am I stupid? If you were talking about this sign, I assure you, this is not where I'm going. If you're talking about a different sign, apologies for missing it. Please yell at me if you see it again. Okay, that's the stable. I thought it was really close to the stables. Because I thought it was this building. But I am a fool, and you know what? I was looking for the dragon and not the pony. I ran past that and I went, that's not a dragon. Oh, look at their blades. I just noticed that they're like serrated. Not serrated. Serrated's not what I mean. But like barbed?
Black Riders, I hope this plan works.
You should sleep, all of you. I'll keep watching.
They're gonna hurt to pull out.
Leave at dawn.
I could phrase that better.
Toward Rivendell.
They're gonna...
Not by the main road.
I'm done.
I should have known. More shortcuts and long delays.
Ow,
the last time we
sleeves
tried
are all
that,
caught and my back
we were
is
almost
itchy.
eaten by a tree.
My shortcuts don't go wrong.
That's so...
Early the next
My
morning,
shortcuts
I led
don't
the
go
400
wrong.
safely out of Bree and into the troll-haunted wilderness beyond. We approached the hill that the elves call Amansul and that men call Weathertop.
What am I at? 33. What time is it? 1:57. I want to go a little further. I don't want to stop playing, but like I know I should, but I don't wanna. I'm playing a Strider now.
Strider, what's that light?
I'm not certain. It's too distant to make out.
Yeah.
It appears to be coming from Weathertop.
It's like lightning.
We'll know more once we reach Weathertop.
It's like lightning.
We need to reach Weathertop's summit quickly. If Gandalf is
Oddly
following, he'll
pretty.
go there to look for us.
We might find Gandalf there.
The hope is faint, and his even less likely to find us on the paths I take through the wilderness.
Perhaps the Black Riders won't find us in the wilderness either.
Frodo, Samwise, come with me.
Hey, Pippin, you're on your own. Oh my god, what a great start. I love, like, they do the height difference, like, accurately. Which to me is wild because, I don't know. They do the height difference as accurately as they can in the movies, but they're still, like, they're within reason. Which, oh, I understand now. Aragorn can't jump. What is watching me? Aragorn can't jump, but he does kick. Leon can't jump. It all makes sense. I've said so many off-the-cuff things and had so many wild reactions tonight that, like, after every stream, I'm like, I kind of know what parts I want to go take and clip and put on Instagram. I don't. Can I upload the whole stream to Instagram? Hi, doggies. You're not dead. You're a weird-looking dog. You're kind of, unfortunately, radish. I didn't realize it was dead. Oh god, what is that? What did you clip now? Oh god. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. While I'm thinking about it, save my game. It's all Leon. Leon watched the movies and played this game and knew in his heart of hearts what he must do. You come down here and, like, fight me, or... Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Hey, Frodo, Sam, you want to actually help out, or... without restoring all lost health, I can push it a bit further. Oof. Get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone. It is a wild jump in... not difficulty, but like in like skill level and strength level to go from Frodo with a little stick hitting people to like full-grown tall man. Aragorn's like 6'6" with a sword. Yep, that's the way I wanted you to attack. Alright, just... That's the angle I wanted. Oh my goodness. This is delightful. This is beautiful. This is peak. This is... ooh, a bridge! ranged fighters in armor. Sam, Frodo, I love you guys dearly. This might not be the fight for you. Look at how cool this looks. It's cause something one time I said, "Oh no, my bridge," in a really strange voice. Ah! Maybe this is the fight for you. Get him, boys! Please don't push me off the edge. I'm so scared right now, actually. Hobbit down! Are you dead? Oh, I need to see something when I get a free moment as Aragorn. That's I need to see. See, that does like an actual sneak, and not like a "I'm gonna get you." That's like an actual acceptable easing my way through something. I wanted horrible, scary Aragorn. No! It's a good thing I saved. Okay, so here's the deal that I'm gonna make. Either that's gonna die, it's gonna hit 3 in the morning, or I'm gonna reach Rivendell. Whichever one of those is first is when I quit this, because if I keep doing this whole like, oh, I'll go until blank, then I'm gonna 5 more minutes my way into a bad decision and playing the whole game. So, I've got 30% left on my camera. I've got a little under an hour left until 3 in the morning. And I don't know how long until I reach Imladris. But, point being, it's gonna be one of those, and whichever happens first, that's it for the night. And we call it, and we move on. I have to put that in now. That is right. I don't know that I'm gonna edit this one though, like... I wish I knew. I think the sword tricks are like random things of circumstance, but I wish I knew how to consistently do them. I think you're dead. And that's what I get for reading chat and not looking at the computer. 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 Fix my sleeves. Use them to block out everything else. Computer. Oh, hi DC. I know. At least the first time... No. At least the second time I wasn't looking. That doesn't make it better, but at least I died for a different reason, even though it was the same way. Cheers. Anyways, yeah, we are still going. you're watching at current me try to be like, and here are the 3 different ways that I will cut stream when the moment arises, and then die being like, Crim, play the whole game in one pass. I don't think I could though, because I'm not at Rivendell yet. And I've been playing. God, that's so sick. Aragorn, kick him. When I press the button to kick, I need you to kick. And I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I would estimate this to be an 8 to 9 hour long game, unless it really slows down or really picks up. Which means streaming it all at once would be a mistake. However, if you're like, oh, Crim, you're gonna turn it off, but you're loving... Bastard. But you're loving it so much and we're having so much fun. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and potentially do a day stream. Either in Hobbit cosplay or just like a little casual Shire sweatshirt or just normal clothes. Not the full ensemble. But, oh, there's another orc. Oh, get away from the edge. That's copywritten music. Don't outwardly sing it. Good job. That's so sick. I've left Sam and Frodo. I wanna come up here. Don't fall. You're fine. You're okay. Okay, I'll just kill you the good old-fashioned way. Yay!
From the last time I was here, as if a great struggle took place within them.
I think it's a chance thing. They're just
Look at
on the
this
ground.
cavestone.
I'm
There are
literally
runes on it.
just hitting
It
the attack
appears to be
button.
a G and a 3.
G for Gandalf.
And the 3 might mean a date. October 3rd was not long ago.
Gandalf was here.
If he was, he left in a hurry. Perhaps he ran into trolls. Or worse.
So I think that it's just that they're on the ground. You're not in the book, and I'm afraid. You've got a weirdly cute face, though. I live in fear. And what do we do when we live in fear? We save our game. Did Gandalf burn a house down? No, that's October 11th. Yeah, that's October 11th. Ow. Oh, no Hobbit help on this one? Okay, the camera sucks. Get out of the way, Aragorn, please. Oh god. Are you dead? Are you dead? Yay!
Look, down there, on the Great East Road. Dark Riders.
Merry and Pippin are down there.
Back to the camp, quickly!
Just knowing, I don't even know Knockout that well, but just knowing that he's Knockout's really funny to me. Oh, a cutscene! Sorry.
Oh, Elbereth, Gilthoniel.
What? Down he goes. That is not what you looked like a minute ago.
Frodo's wounded. I must protect him.
That's literally not even what you were wearing. That's not just different fit. Yeah! Dude, I love fire. Dude, I love fire so much. No, Aragorn, pick up the limbus. Ah! Getting very far away from Frodo. All I have is it's oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool. How long does this? Yeah, get away. Get away. That's right. Get back. So this begs the question of what elf shows up in the woods, if any?
I'll go ahead and clear the way of trolls. Stay out of harm's way and stay close to Frodo.
I'll follow the best I can.
We'll take care of him. Don't you worry about that.
Or is it just going to be I trek ahead and they carry Frodo? I'll cut them some slack, but I'll be really sad. But I'll cut them some slack, but I'll be really sad. Doggy. They're such, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, they look like rats. Like, they look like rat dogs. But not like the gross chihuahuas. Like, dogs that are part rat. Rats that are part dog. Or US's if they were more canine. I don't want to fight more trolls. The troll was scary. And well, I'm fighting more trolls. Fascinated by the fact that they felt the need to paint nipples onto the model. Oh, dogs! This is going so well. And by so well, I mean, and by so well, I mean he's dead. Exactly as planned. Either you were still alive a second ago or another one came up behind me. Truly anyone's guess. Another troll! You know what? You know what we do when there's a second troll? Nope. We save our game. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh goodness. No! I wasn't going to say anything. I was gonna say a second troll has hit the game. Has hit the level. I keep thinking that I can, like, Bloodborne roll through him. I can't. What are we at? 26%. Okay. This is fine. 26%. I can get the Imladras in 26%. Cheers. For 5 seconds, just stop. Oh goodness. Ow. Get out of here. See? Not that bad. Not that bad. A second troll has hit the Eye of Sauron. Horrible. Funny, but horrible. Oh, Jesus. They making him walk? You're telling me that 3 other hobbits... That's 4. That 3 other... that 3... Three other hobbits can't, ow, carry him? I feel like that's a sufficient amount of hobbits to carry another one. I know Frodo is, like, said to be one of the larger hobbits. He's, like, almost 4 feet tall. Which is unusual for a hobbit. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I hope they're hitting each other. I'm like kind of banking on luck. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. I got stuck in the tree. That one's on me. Come on, get out of here. Please. If one of you goes down, the other one of you will be easier to deal with. So, like, y'all reach further than I think you do. And I get stuck in animations more than I would enjoy, but that's my own fault. Yep. Down we go. Down we go. Finally got Dear Theodosia out of my head, and now I have Creed stuck in my head, so... Oh, good night, DC! Now made inaccurate because of that. You don't know that! It's only a couple days before Easter. He has to die so he can rise again. Rattling my headphones. Good lord. I was really hoping they'd kill these wolves for me. And instead they might just kill me again. I killed one with an arrow earlier, so it's doing a little bit. So stupid. This is so stupid. I'm so hungry. We cutting at Rivendell because Kim need a snack. Alright, 30 minutes left. 24% battery. Not at Rivendell. Very hungry. Getting beaten to death by trolls. I wonder how much I can just like brute force it. Bow before me, peasants!
A rider approaches.
So I see.
Aye, Navedui Dunadan.
An elf.
Mygovanen Melon.
What did he just say?
Well met, friend. Or at least I think so.
This is Glorfindel, of the House of Elrond, in Rivendell.
Hail, and well met at last. We were told to look for you.
I'm normal.
By Gandalf? No. Elrond received news of you from elves traveling near the Shire. As soon as he learned things were amiss, he sent out riders in all directions.
Here, Frodo has a Morgul wound. He must get to Rivendell.
Then he shall ride my horse, Asfaloth. His pace is smooth, and he'll let no rider fall from his back. Fly! The enemy is upon us! Fly to the ford! Ride
Why
on!
did they make these games? I'm so happy they did, but why did they make these games? Cause like, I'm not joking. Maybe the first one's the odd one out that follows the books more than the others, but like, I know Return of the King. It's Vigo on the cover. Like, it's movies on the cover, and this follows the books. It's fascinating. It's a fascinating choice.
By Elbereth and Luthien, you shall have neither the ring nor me.
I don't think you know her name. Oh, you do actually. You have that conversation out in the fields. That's true. That's true. It's just fascinating because of the whole, like, these were released in tandem with the movies. Most likely as a cash grab or cash in with the movies. Literally, like, one came out each year with the films, so...
At Elrond's command, the waters of the River Bruinen swept the Ringwraiths away. We entered the hidden elven valley of Rivendell. Elrond, the Lord of Rivendell, healed the wound made by the Morgul blade. Frodo awoke to a familiar face.
Yeah, surprisingly endearing cash grab, because, like, based off of the... It's DC texting me. Based off of the cover, never would have expected Tom Bombadil and Glorfindel to make the cut.
But we needed you, Gandalf.
I was held captive by the treachery of Saruman the White, the chief of the wizards, but now I am free, and astonished that you brought the ring all this way. Hobbit seem especially resistant to the evil of the ring.
Thank you for sending Aragorn. I didn't know he could fight ringwraiths. I thought he was only a ranger.
Only a ranger? My dear Frodo, rangers are the last remnant of the kings of ancient Numenor, but now your part in the quest of Mount Doom is complete. You shall hear all about it in many meetings. You are to be the guest at the Council of Elrond.
My friends, this is the Hobbit, Frodo, son of Drogo. He has sacrificed much to bring
I
the
forgot your
One
dad's
Ring
name
to
was
Rivendell.
Drogo.
Frodo, these are leaders of the free peoples of Middle-earth. Gimli, son of Glawin of the dwarf kingdom of Erebor, where the
That's
Dark
how
Lord
that's said.
Sauron threatens invasion. Legolas, son of Thranduil, king of the Wood Elves. They fight Sauron's forces in Mirkwood Forest. Boromir, son of the Steward of Gondor. The men of Gondor suffer great losses to protect us all from Sauron's armies.
Sauron's power is tied to this ring. We must carry it deep into Mordor, and destroy it in the fires of Mount Doom.
Destroy it? You would deliver our greatest weapon right to the doorstep of our enemy?
We cannot use it. It corrupts all who bear it. The more powerful the bearer, the more dangerous they will become. I fear to take the ring to hide it. I will not take the ring to wield it.
A dark riddle. Those powerful enough to enter Mordor dare not touch the ring.
Powerful enough to enter Mordor? All the armies of Middle-earth joined together could not enter Mordor.
A small force with stealth may succeed where a large army would fail.
Elves have tried to join with dwarves against Sauron, but the dwarves prefer to hide in their dark caves counting their treasures.
At least
That's
dwarves
time for
are
ads,
not
but I'm getting
fleeing
ready to wrap up.
Middle-earth. But elves are sailing away to the safety of the West during our darkest hour. Enough. I say we use the ring as a weapon, for none of you is powerful enough to bear the ring to Mordor.
I will take the ring, though I do not know the way.
I think this task has been appointed for you, Frodo. If you do not find the way, no one will.
You won't send him alone?
No, indeed, since it is not possible to separate you from him, Sam Gamgee. Gandalf shall lead a fellowship of free people against Sauron. 9 walkers against Sauron and his 9 riders. Legolas shall be for the elves, and Gimli for the dwarves. For men, there shall be Aragorn and Boromir.
It's because if we did this
Gondor.
scene in full, we'd be
For the
here for
remaining
several
2,
hours.
I shall call for great heroes.
Between
like
Gandalf recounting
Merry
in
and Pippin.
detail what happened.
Hobbits are free people too.
You cannot begin to imagine the danger
In detail what happened at
Neither
Saruman's
can
Tower.
Frodo, and neither
to
can I.
the
Even
debate.
the greatest lords of the elves could not force open a passage through Mordor. I would rather trust hobbit friendship than ancient power.
Very well, then. The Fellowship of the Ring shall set forth to Mordor.
And as much as I would like to play more, my camera is at 22%. It is 2:35 in the morning, and I said that when I reached Rivendell, I would turn the game off. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to put it down. I don't want to put it down. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I don't want to put it down. If not for the fact that I am like genuinely I need to go get food, I would plug my phone in now that my tablet has some more charge. And I would go to Moria, and then I'd hit Moria and I'd go, "Oh, I should go to Lothlorien." And then I could run a long ad break and grab a second charger. I'm gonna be responsible. My sleep schedule's already bad enough as is. Defo day stream tomorrow unless I sleep all the day or something arises to where I can't. Because tomorrow is Friday, correct? Let's save while I'm here. Okay. Jez tripped me up for a second. I was supposed to say, I can't do it Saturday. I gotta go make eggs. Anyways. Let's pop over here. Probably a long day stream. I can't fully guarantee anything. I'm gonna leave that there while I properly kill. And let's make an extra save slot just in case and then close game. I can't guarantee a long stream both because I am not entirely sure when I will be awake and I'm also not entirely sure when I will be able to set up. I also have no idea. My dad's been working really late as of late, which means like I could do a long stream until he gets home, but I have no concrete idea of when he gets home to actually cement in my time frame. But here's the dealio. I feel like I could totally finish this game tomorrow. So I'm going to my... Oh shit, ad break. God damn it. Hello. To the people who could still hear me, I forgot to delay ads. To the people who can't hear me, well, you can't hear me assuring you that it's fine. No ads are playing, or ads are playing. Ads are absolutely playing. I'm not continuing talking about my schedule. I'm sitting here. How's everyone's night? I have to find 2.5 minutes worth of stuff to talk about. Ooh. And there's no one to talk to because everyone's caught behind ads. Oh, Jez is free. He's free early. Hi. I started stalling once I realized y'all got caught behind ads because I thought I could make it before they started playing. So I wouldn't have to delay them. Anyways. Saturday, I have stuff to do. I'm going over to my aunt's. She's teaching me how to make deviled eggs the way that she makes them. But I am not obligated to do that early. She knows that I like to sleep late and even told me, like, hey, if you want to show up, like, right before lunch, right after lunch, you don't gotta be here early. And I'm like, thank you. I love you. Um, so I don't have to do that, like, I don't have to go to bed early for it, basically. I have to go to bed at a reasonable time, but I've got until easily midnight, tomorrow night. So my thought process is day stream, and if I don't finish it on my day stream, come back for a night stream unless Suave decides to not do D&D to stream. Those are my thoughts, because this is really fun and I'm really enjoying this and I want to play more of it, and I really would just keep going and going and going if not for the fact that I want to get out of the stress. I want to get some food in my belly and I want to lay down. I'm tired. um I don't have a ton else to say other than I'm like absolutely fascinated by this game. Because let me go see if I can look up the cover of it real quick. Okay, so the first one just has the ring on it. But then the second one, let's see what Two Towers looks like. The second one has the cover of Two Towers with Vigo, Orlando Bloom, and I'm blanking on his name, John Rhys Davies or something, I think. I'm so sorry, sir. Any other moment, if I was any more awake, I'd know who you are. And Return of the King also has, I'll put them in Discord real quick for anyone who's curious. I'm gonna like put Devil Trigger on and just play it really quiet so that there's audio behind me and it's not just my awkward silence. I think that's quiet. I'm not entirely sure. That's not Devil Trigger. Yeah, that's Devil Trigger. Don't you know? Aren't you familiar with your Devil May Cry songs? What do you mean that's not my... Oh, that is not my email. It's like your email or password's wrong, and I'm like, I typed it twice. I know it's right. No, it was wrong. So I'll pop it in the stream chats for y'all real quick. These are the covers of the second two games, which is why I was not expecting this first one to be book accurate, because those are the covers of the second and third game. I've never seen the cover of the first one up until now to know that it's just the ring. But why would I ever expect that to be book accurate? Like, that's not a bad thing. But I expected them to be cash-in movie games. With all of that being said, I am clearly hitting a point where I should most definitely cut stream, because I am hitting the point where I'm rambling in ways that don't make sense because I'm tired. So I will see all of you tomorrow, unless you don't show up, in which case you're mega cringe and you're uninvited from my 111th birthday party. movie fruit. Nope, that's not a guy. That's a guy in Jujutsu Kaisen, not a devil fruit from One Piece. Thank you so much for joining, everyone, and good night.